Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Good morning, Twitch chat. It is time. Welcome back, everybody. Your morning voice, well, I'm glad you like it. This is the I just woke up about 10 minutes before I need to go live voice. It's pretty good. It's patented at this point. That's what I have for you. Need coffee. I need coffee, for sure. Well, chat, today's the day. It's time to play some Savara. It's time. When is the Duck ASMR? Duck ASMR is at 10,000 subs. As soon as we get there, Duck ASMR. Alright. Let me move this on over, and then we are going to get started. Real quick, gotta test something. Can I get a roo sit from everybody in chat? Can I get a quick roo sit? Who's sitting? Who's sitting here? There they are. There's my pandas. Hell yeah. I'm proud of y'all. Never. You bring it back right now. You bring it back right now. Is it time for the crossword? No crossword. Maybe I should have done a daily crossword, but today we're going to be getting into Savara. That's the plan. We're going to be getting into some good old Savara. You know what? I'll buy the collector's edition. Let's do it. I agree. GTA 6 trailer too. They launched another trailer. Hell yeah. Give me a link. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the new trailer. Would you like to install Savara? Sure would. All right, how long is this going to take to install? Let's find out. All right. Starting my download now. Another no gameplay trailer. I mean, do they really have to launch a gameplay trailer for GTA? It's GTA. I don't think the gameplay is the compelling part about GTA. We already know what we're going to get in GTA. We're going to drive a car very fast. Things are going to explode. We're going to fire off a gun or two. Probably get chased by cops. There will be tits and ass everywhere. And I think that is more or less GTA. I'm gonna run people over a lot? Probably. Clarkin, you have to understand, I need them back. All right, let's see what we got here. Got a couple of ducks to welcome back on in. Battle No Gar, Mighty Mouse, Master Gamer Zana, Akari Necros, Worldy, Epic Taco Time, KMN the No Life King, Machin, Gilvaris, Kev, Just Puck You, Machine, Lola Shepherd, and Ace Scapes. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Wide variety of months. I went ahead and put out a small little feeler yesterday for artists. I'm going to be getting a variety of art to use for sub alerts. I want to have just a whole bunch of different things showcased. I think y'all are going to like some of them. Some of them are kind of silly. Some of them are pretty good. But by far, my favorite one. Let's see if I can find it here. They worked fast. Gotta admit, they worked really fast. I wasn't expecting such a quick turnaround. But look at this. This is the kind of art that I would showcase on my stream. Hell yeah. That right there, that's gonna be the best sub alert. That one right there. That one right there, dude. Perfect. Yep. I need to just get rid of this scene. Hold on. Yes. Remove that scene. Those are cute hamsters. I'm glad you agree. Lord Heldana, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right. So today, chat, we're going to be playing Savara. In about 10 minutes or so, we're all going to act surprised when I announce that the sponsor of today's stream is to, in fact, play more Savara. You all have to act very surprised when that happens. No one here is aware, okay? It's so loud, help! There we go. Have you tried Kiborg? A roguelike with random choice loot. Looks like you might enjoy it. Saw Cream playing it. Really? Looks kind of fun. I tried that. Sankrox. Thanks for the 70 months. Appreciate that. Shadow Bunny God. Thank you. I was getting physically hurt by your 3,100 plus notifications on YouTube. It can't hurt you if you don't look at it. Faye the Wicked, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. All right. Privacy policy. Yeah, sure. Take my data. Play. I'll be on slot 3. You can choose a game in normal difficulty or a game in easy mode. The choice is irreversible. You will not be able to change it in this game. It's got normal difficulty.
We all have dreams. Love, money, power.
Power.
But none of that matters. This is my dimension. My festival. My champions, my warriors, my combat fiends. You're fighting for me! Showing that you deserve to be here. Each hit, each shout, each drop of sweat is a tribute to brute strength. Whoever joins me shall become a legend.
All right. It's my time.
All right. Yep. We have a little tutorial here. All right. Press space to do a dodge roll. 1, 2, 3. Shift to run faster. Beautiful. Tap left click to do a full combo. Big hits. Hold right click to perform a heavy attack. 214. Now if I just let it go early, it's 68. Release your heavy attack at right moment. Hang on, we'll get it. There it is. 305. Press R to perform your special weapon attack. Nice. Do Q to do a weapon swap. When Savara swaps weapons, she recovers stamina. Remember, the swap weapons when you're at low stamina. Weapon attacks are available every 2 seconds. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Weapons inflict different types of damage. Piercing damage, bludgeoning damage, slashing damage. The color of the damage indicates whether your attacks are effective. Effective damage is increased by 100%, and damage to a destroyed part is increased by 30%. Oh. I don't remember this being in the tutorial last time. Normal, effective, broken part, effective and broken. Got it.
That was a close one.
All right. Choose an exit. Lightning blessing. Let's go.
On the ground, big guy.
Oh, I actually see their stagger bar is a lot more prevalent now. You can break different parts of monsters by doing a sufficient amount of damage. Doing effective damage lets you destroy monster parts faster. When you break a monster part, you get pieces that you can use to craft weapons and armor. The amount of type and ingredients you pick up depending on the enemy and specific part broken. There we go, got him. Yo, JXM, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. All right, so we have reduce stamina cost of your dodge rolls, increase your stamina regeneration, weapon swaps, increase the damage done by your next 3 combo attacks by 100 or by 25%. I'll take stamina regen. Stamina regen seems pretty good. All right, we can get some ham, we can get some health, we can get some money. Well, since this is the... You know what? We'll take some cash. I feel it. Rantics, thanks for subbing.
Better watch out.
Does a baguette in these times help? It does. Lock onto the monster. Tab to open up your inventory. I to open up your bag. And C to open up the codex. Nice.
Let's keep going.
There we go. Got the money. I want this thing to go away now. All right, so we can get some parts, or we can get honor. Honor's meta progression. I want that. Give it to me. Run Corn, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, just one left now. Alright. Don't remember which one I liked more. There's Devotion and there's Aftershock. I'll take Aftershock. Aftershock sounds good.
This'll do.
Oop, got hit there. Nice. Finished him off. Gonna need to eat some ham here.
Reward time.
Alright, what do we got? Increase your damage done by heavy attacks by 10%. Your heavy attacks increase the damage of your next combo attack. Your weapon swaps apply Aftershock. After 8 seconds, does 25 plus 15% of the damage taken since the application of Aftershock.
Impactful.
That seems pretty good. So we weapon swap, we hit him a bunch. Seems good. Let's get some ham. Bunny has a knife. Thank you for the 49-month sub. Appreciate that. Whoa. Monster attacks can throw you. Use dodge roll when you're on the ground to get up more quickly. You can eat ham to heal yourself.
On the ground, big guy.
All right. Go for the big hits. Nice.
For the resources.
Big hits. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and eat one of these. There we go. So they heal about 40 HP. So we can go for Judgment or Lightning again. Let's go for Judgment. Judgment sounds fun.
Don't underestimate your opponent.
Whoa. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was a loud thunderbolt. I can actually see the flash. All right, we got more bugs coming in. I don't like this one. This one's got to go. All right.
On the ground, big guy.
Nice, finish him off. All right. Your combo attacks cause Judgment to appear on the target, which lasts for 5 seconds. This effect has a cooldown period of 8 seconds. Sure.
Divine intervention.
Let's do some judgments. All right. Money. Money, health, or max HP? Let's grab some more money. I love money.
Here we go.
All right, chat. So, before we step into this boss fight, I want to let you all know something very interesting. All right. Very interesting. That's right. The next 2 hours of the stream are now going to be sponsored for us to play a brand new game that just came out. Its name is Savara. It's the game we're playing right now. Whoa! And Doria Games has now subscribed. Nice. Look at that. Devs in chat and a sponsor. Incredible. No way. Yes, Scruffing and Riker, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Love that. No.
Nice.
You got a big stun in there? Hell yeah.
Face mild shock center.
Ah! Just cheating.
Didn't see that coming.
I thought I could dash through him. I was wrong. All right. Well, time to eat. Give me that. All right. Time to spend this hard-earned money.
shopping.
I'm just now realizing this is just the guy that's running the whole tournament. This is the guy running the whole tournament, but now he's just trying to make extra cash on the side. Just now realized that. Weapon swaps increase judgment damage by 6% until the end of the room. That sounds awesome.
A good investment.
I'll take some maximum HP. And a stamina up. Beautiful. It's called a side hustle. That's a completely different person? I guess you're right. It'd be crazy if he was also here, wouldn't it? It'd be crazy if he was also here. Alright. So we wanna... It says that weapon swapping increased my judgment damage. So I can just keep swapping it over and over again until the end of the room. And let's get another judgment blessing. Let's do it. Yo, Chaos, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. And plus, my weapon swaps also apply. Aftershock, which is nice.
Ooh, nice.
I was stuck in the animation for too long. There it is. Alright, let's see what we got. Your heavy attacks cause judgment to appear on the target. Every judgment that appears increases their judgment by increases their damage by 20% until the end of the room. Nice.
Strength.
So every time I cast judgment, or every time I weapon swap, my damage goes up. Every time I cast judgment, my damage goes up. So we have scaling. Let's grab some HP. I like the big health. Big health bar.
It'll pass.
Big hits. Nice. Alright, we got some max HP. We got materials or meta progression. We'll always take the meta progression. Let's do it. Alright, Pop Friend is a little annoying. Alright, Pop Friend's taken out. Keep using those. Dodge into that.
On the ground, big guy.
All right. Is it time for the very first boss? I don't think I remember how to fight this boss, but we'll see. Ancient Rhino Buto. Nice. Ow. Big stun. There it is. Immune. Okay, he does 2 spins there. All right. Big combo. Woo.
Nice.
All right. Big combo attack. There it is. First try. All right. We got the insectile ring. And that is the end of the demo. That's the end of the demo phase. So everything beyond this is now actual new content. And first try. I did it. Hell yeah. Glad to see that I remembered how to play the game. It's like riding a bike. Rest. Nice. I get a little bit of a heal. And I get some ham. Hello? Hello? Hey, we're up. We're Olive. Alu. If you can hear me, post Roo sit. Let's start counting how long I can be live for before Thor knocks out the internet again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, we're live. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Everybody type refresh, refresh, refresh. Everybody get back on in here. Sorry about that. All right. So for those that don't know what's currently going on, there's a massive thunderstorm happening near me, and it has knocked out the power at least 3 times. It may go out again. I just saw a flash happen on the peripheral of my vision, so I'm just waiting for that thunderstorm to hit the ground and knock something out. In the meantime, let's get into it. Yo, Till, thanks for subbing. All right, so now we got new enemies. We have a dog.
This isn't over.
Break him up. When Aftershock does damage, charge your special attacks by 12%. When you hit an enemy affected by Aftershock with your weapon swaps, increase the damage from your attacks by 15% for 5 seconds. When you use a special attack, increase Aftershock damage to 25% until the end of the room. I'll take Explosive Blast.
That would have been my choice.
Alright. How does a thunderstorm knock out the power? A single point of failure.
Ooh, nice.
Ow. That was me being greedy.
Won't be showing off as much now.
Nice. Alright, eat up. Stun him in front of this.
On the ground, big guy.
Nice. I like that the traps hit the enemies too. Alright, so I'm gonna go more into judgment. Let's do it. I feel the judgment.
It'll pass.
Nice. Big hits. It's this little plant thing. Ow. There we go.
Reward time.
I like how they changed the art of him posing just differently for each of these powers. All right, so we got heavy attacks cause a judgment to appear, which lasts for 5 seconds. The effect has a cooldown period of 8 seconds. Increase the duration of judgment by 50%. Your heavy attacks increase judgment by 5%. Of the damage by 5. Increase. Okay, I think we go for the
Just
extended
like in training.
judgment. Extended judgment seems pretty good. We're back. We're back. Is the volume low? Is it? Do I need to turn up the volume a little bit? Y'all let me know. You know, I think we're gonna get some Stamaminum up.
The main attraction.
Okay, so we have an elite dog.
Ground.
Nice. Big knockdown there. Weapon swap. Well, dog's mad. We'll just keep taking our time here. Alright, now we have 70 stamina. Guess we're getting more money. I can use more cash. Oh! Ow! Eat up.
Hit it where it hurts.
Yeah, go for that big stun. Oh, he shouted me out of it. Got his tail. I think slashing is what the dogs are weak to. And I have Pearson Pummel here. More judgment? More judgment. Let's do it.
You can't stop me.
Go for the dog. There we go. Ow. There we go.
Nice.
Let's keep going.
I think that saved me there from getting hit. Judgment does its damage 40% faster. Ooh. 40% faster judgment, huh? That sounds good. Alphabet, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Numa, thanks for subbing. Red Osprey, thanks for the sub.
I hope there's a sale going.
Oh, hey.
A coin. My lucky day. Looks like a rare one, too.
Lucky coin. We have unlocked a new badge. Heavy attacks increase judgment by 5%. We've also got poise. Reduce the stamina cost of your attacks. Oh, that sounds awesome.
That's solid.
We'll take some max HP. Almost as effective as 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats and a 10-mile run every day. But we'll take the meta progression. Give me that honor. All right.
This is
The end. 6 or 7. Is this a heal? It is. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, he knocked his little legs out. Nice.
easier than I thought.
Enemies in Aftershock take additional damage. That's really good. We're running low on healing, so we're gonna need to take some health here. All right, see a dog.
It deserved that.
So now we actually have quite a few damage buffs going on here. Give me that hammy. Nom 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 nom. All right, so we've got rare material here. Let's go for the rare material.
This'll do.
All right, you're trying to heal everybody. I don't condone that. I'm the only one that's allowed to heal. Got a nice break. Swap weapon. Time for a big dog. Oh, he dodged it at the last second. Smart dog. All right, get him in the corner.
A weakness.
He's angry. $50. Not bad.
I felt that.
I walked back into the tail hit. I got the rare resource. Well, it looks like it's time to fight a new boss. Let's go with this one. Now, I haven't seen this boss before. Poltragon Rex. It's a chicken and a T-Rex. Doesn't seem too bad so far. Oh! Locked into that one. Nice. Knock him on his ass. Oh, I walked into that. Damn. Not too bad for my first attempt. Not too bad for the first attempt there. All right. Let's see what we got. Combo attacks. Yeah, cool. Good
All right.
stuff.
Let's go again.
In the participants hall, you can talk with other participants and upgrade your character. Received by the statue of the god Lop, you can make offerings of honor in exchange for upgrades, as well as equipping badges. The forge lets you craft weapons and armor. All right. Hey, dude.
So, kiddo, the festival's a bit tougher than you thought, isn't it?
A little bit.
It is. But that's what keeps me going. I always return to the fray. Losing won't stop me.
Before you
I love the art style in this game. It looks really nice.
Tradition.
Yo, the real trees.
This
Thanks
is
for
given
the
to young
sub. Appreciate that.
warriors
Thank you so
seeking
very
strength.
much.
Take it. It's for you.
Really? Thanks. I appreciate it.
We've unlocked the chef hat, which is a new badge. I'm not sure where the audio is. There's supposed to be audio here. Statue level. Your current level is level 1. You can spend honor you earn by defeating monsters to upgrade your statue to gain additional power slots. Level thresholds. The statue is split into 5 level thresholds. Every 5 levels lets you unlock new powers, as well as granting you a permanent power. These powers can be seen under the statue upgrade emblem. Talents can be unlocked using honor. Talent slots. Upgrading your statue increases the number of available talent slots. You can also equip badges. Badges are items that you can find at the festivals, and you can equip up to 4 at once. Complete their quest to enhance their effect and uncover more information about the item. The final level unlocks a new, unique power. Well, I have a couple of badges here. Your attempts start with 1 reroll and 1 alteration. Get 4 blessings to upgrade the effect. Sure, let's do that. Chef's hat. Increase your max HP by 5. Finish fights to upgrade the effect. Sure. Sounds great. Increase the damage of your attacks by 5% and the stamina cost by 5%. Sure. Why not? Use 1,000 stamina points to upgrade the effect. Now we've got God of Weaponry, Ariel, Arosa's Judgment, Cook Serve Divine, Creature Hunter. Let's see what we got here. Your weapon swaps increase the damage of your attacks by 10%. Increase your maximum stamina. When you are attacked, increase the damage of your next attack by 25%. You start with an extra ham. You destroy parts more efficiently. Kind of like the Creature Hunter.
This'll come in handy.
So let's take that. Also have Bayonet Blow. Your weapon swaps give you back 30% of your missing stamina. Increased by stamina regeneration bonuses. Alright, let's upgrade the statue. Beautiful. Let's upgrade it again. Awesome. Now it's level 3. Oh, this one's free. Let's take it. Let's unlock max stamina too. Alright, we'll level up the statue. And I'll grab another ham. Let's keep upgrading. Now we're level 5. Now I've got all the perks. Don't have enough to level up the statue again. I have all my badges equipped. Hang on, I'm going to try restarting the game, because I feel like there should definitely be some music here. Yeah, that didn't even have any audio to it. Let's just maybe restart the game entirely. Yeah. Let's get back in there. Good news, chat. The worst of the storm has now passed us. We shouldn't have any more issues with the internet or power. Backwards. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Help is on the way. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. There we go. All right. Now we're back into it. I knew there was supposed to be audio here. This is the Forge. This is where you can forge and upgrade new weapons in exchange for monster parts you get in battle. You can equip up to 2 weapons at any given time. To find new weapons, you'll need to get monster parts from monsters that you haven't met yet. Upgrade. Once forged, weapons can be upgraded to level 10 in exchange for monster parts. You can get certain rare parts by breaking specific areas of monsters. Each damage also has a damage type: slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing, allowing you to take advantage of different monsters' weakness. Upgrade your weapons to enhance their power and unlock new ones. Variation. Hitting an enemy increases the next different attack by 5%. Counterattack. After a perfect dodge or parry, increase the damage done by attacks by 20%. Increase the duration of counterattack by 100%. We also have armor. Unlike weapons, armor cannot be upgraded. Once forged, each armor family inspired by a monster family has its own unique power. Equip several pieces of the same category reinforces this power. Alright. So we got increase your max health by 5 points. This affects stacks for each piece of armor that Savara has worn. Pretty good armor set. Ooh, I can make these. When you have less than 35% health, your special attacks... when you have less than 35% health, charges your special attacks by 1% every second. This affects stacks for each piece of Poltragon armor. Ooh, this one's 5% move speed. I like that. So the set bonus of this is being at low HP. How about this one? When you finish one room, heal you by 1 health point per piece. Kind of like it. What's this one? When you destroy a part of an enemy, increase damage from attacks and movement speed and reduce your stamina consumption by 2%. This affects stacks for each piece that you're wearing. Kind of nice. Increase the damage done by your attacks by 3%. Cool. I'm gonna take these boots.
Let's try it this way.
I like movement speed. All right, let's see what we got here. Wolf Lord. So my current one is variation. Hitting an enemy increases the next different attack by 5%. This one is rupture. When you destroy a monster part, deal 20 damage plus 0.5% of its max health to the target. Wow. That's kind of cool. Primitiveness. Reduce the stamina cost by 0.2% for every missing lost health. Toxicity. Your attacks reduce the target's damage by 10%. Explosive attacks. Your attacks do a 7.5% extra damage every other attack. Interesting. They all have entropy, which is every 0.1 second, increase your damage by 0.5%, stackable 50 times. When you hit an enemy, uses stacks of entropy, equivalent to 2.5% of the damage done. When you destroy a monster part, set your entropy stacks to max. Stacks 1% faster for every 1% of missing health. Increase your maximum stacks of entropy by 100%. Divides consumption of stacks of entropy by your attacks by 2. I'm gonna go for this taste of blood. Confirm. Now we gotta upgrade it. Upgrade this weapon. Nice. So now I've got that on. And then I guess we can upgrade these daggers. Ooh, increase rupture damage by 100 to 200%. That's pretty good. I like this. Hello. I don't have anything I can purchase from you. Idiot sandwich. Yo, IP Toothless and Drunks, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Is this early access or full release? I believe this is a full release game. It's all out there. You can play it all the way. Which, hey, chat, if this game interests you at all, if this is something that looks entertaining in any way, you can help with the sponsor by simply wishlisting it on Steam. Adding a game to your wish list will basically add it to the algorithm of Steam. And it makes Steam push that game to other people, so more people will see it. So if you have a moment, consider wishlisting. It's the equivalent of liking a video on YouTube so that more people will find the video on YouTube.
Small potatoes.
Oh, I love that. Blessing of Armor. Your combo attacks give you armor equal to 5% of the damage that they do. Sure.
I can't get enough.
That seems good. So now I'm tanky. So is this game kind of like Hades? It's Hades and Monster Hunter.
On the ground, big guy.
That's the best way to describe this game. It's a combination of Hades and Monster Hunter. An interesting combination, to say the least. Let him do his little attack there.
See that coming.
I love this hammer. That hammer is awesome. Got some honor. Nice. Blessing bleeding. Ooh, interesting.
Better watch out.
Give me my stamina back.
Reward time.
Your heavy attacks apply 4% of the damage done as stacks of bleeding. Bleeding does 1 damage every second for 5 seconds, stackable up to 40 times. With 20 stacks or more, this will apply hemorrhaging. When the number of stacks of bleeding on a monster is equal to or greater than 20, they take 30% extra damage. You only have 1 applicator per attack type. Combo attacks, heavy attacks, and weapon swaps. Guess we'll make our heavy attacks.
Rampage.
Oh, I see gold. Give me that. Extra money. Now we can grab stamina or grab cash. I'm gonna grab stamina. Stamina seems pretty good. So a charge attack
Weakness.
charges quite a bit of bleed. Ow. Ow. Ow.
That was a close one.
Well, that was kind of sketchy. I don't know if applying the bleed is a good idea. Bleed on heavy attack is not as great as I would like it to be. Let's go for Zeus. Zeus!
They look hungry.
There we go. Your weapon swaps applied electrified. When an electrified target is hit by an attack, lightning bolts strike it 0.5 seconds later. Last 6 seconds. Increased by the power of the triggering attack. Cool.
Woo! So
Let's do it.
strong.
Oh! Ah! Damn.
Try again.
Attempt failed. Well, we did not make it nearly as far this time. First time, we made it to the second boss. Second time, we didn't. But that's okay. It's because I wanted to talk to this person.
Karn asked me to give you this.
Encouraging as always, I see.
I'm on my way.
Chris, thanks a lot.
We have Chris. What's this? Increase your stamina regeneration by 10% of your maximum stamina. Sounds awesome. Let's do it. And I can unlock the next level.
Just the fit.
Beautiful. Can't get any of these new abilities, but let's see what they are. When you have less than 35% health, you do 30% more damage. Your special attacks charge faster. Your maximum health is increased by 25. You start with extra money. While a monster is enraged, increase your damage and your stamina regen. That seems good. All right. I'm broke. Oh, hey, you want to talk to me?
Karn, I was thinking, with all the monster resources I've got, I could make us something to eat tonight.
The last time I let you do the cooking, you managed to set fire to the ship in a matter of seconds.
Sounds like my cooking.
I'm still figuring out my own style. You gotta start somewhere, right?
Chat, y'all would love my cooking. I'm letting y'all know that now. Y'all would love my cooking.
Small potatoes.
All right. Let's try this again. Increase your sprinting speed. Weapon swaps. Alteration. Do a reroll. We'll do weapon swaps. Give me armor. That way it's something that I don't have to think about for giving myself armor. I think that's much better overall. That's a small little buff. Bye-bye. Alright. Where are we headed to? More honor, please.
On the ground, big guy.
Come on, go ahead and charge. Can't do that last hit. Ooh, bleeding. I'd like to get bleeding on my attacks.
They look hungry.
Big hits.
Easier than I thought.
Combo attacks apply 5% of the damage done as bleeding. Beautiful. Now we have blood. And we'll get some stamina. Let's do it. Yo, Delta Dot, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, you wait right there, dude. Florian, thanks for subbing. 65 months. Task Force, thank you for the sub. Dark Druid, thanks for subbing.
On the ground, big guy.
Bye-bye. More bleeding. Bleeding is very powerful. It's like just doing more damage. That hits for like 87 and then they start bleeding. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Easy.
It's gonna be hard not to want to go for bleeding every single time. Especially with how fast this thing can stack up the bleed. Look at that.
Not so tough.
When you hit an enemy afflicted with bleeding, increase your movement speed by 10%. Sure. Move faster. And then we'll grab this heal over here. Beautiful.
The main attraction.
Ah! That bleed going. Oh, you do 2 swings. Nice. Narrator's copying me. All right, we got 500 bucks. Let's see what I can buy. Deep wounds. When you hit an enemy that is afflicted with bleeding, increase the damage from your bleeding by 5%. Your weapon swaps increase the time before armor automatically decreases by 1 until the end of the room. Stackable 5 times. Interesting. I'm gonna take deep wounds.
That'll do.
And then I'll take some maximum stamina. Oh, yo, what's this?
What is this? A multifunction knife? Let's see here. Corkscrew, toothbrush, cheese grater, lipstick, mousetrap. Well, the name is accurate, at least.
All right. That is a crazy little thing there. So stamina seems like one of the better items to take here, just because whenever you weapon swap, you regenerate a percentage of your stamina.
On the ground, big guy.
And the more my stamina goes up, the more weapon swaps I can do. And weapon swaps also give me armor. So they kind of feed into each other.
Next.
Oh. It's okay, I had armor. Ow. It's okay, I had armor. Plus, I want to get those big hits. We'll take rust in time.
I can feel the power.
All right. Rare materials or honor? I'd take honor. Honor's always the main. Level up the statue seems the best thing.
A weakness.
All right, so we fought the turtle last time, so we'll fight the mushroom this
There
time.
seems to be something in this hole. What have we here? A shackle with a metal ball attached to it?
Neck shackles. All right. Let's fight the mushroom boss. See if I remember how to fight you.
Watch out for spores.
Dang.
On the ground, big guy.
Let's stack that bleed up. Nice. I wanted to go get the bleed stacks back up when he was doing an enrage attack. It's all good. Grab that heal. That's a lot of poison.
weakness.
Oh, the gong actually threw him on his ass. Nice.
Didn't see that coming.
Ow. Fungal ring. Nice. Beautiful. We've unlocked a new item. Alright. You play multiplayer? I don't believe so. I believe this is just a single player experience.
A book on various Yop laws. But
Yeah.
why is the binding made of tempered steel?
Legal code. Nice. We have a new badge. Excited to see what that does when we get back. Alright, let's grab some more max HP. Dragon is 7.
Hungry.
This would be a great game for Steam Deck. Yeah, any game like this. Any hack and slash game like this would be good. Alright. Those doors are closed, so let's go for more money. We have a big dog.
Right in the face.
Ow.
It'll pass.
Nice. Man, that bleeding just does so much damage. I love it. Bones or honor? Always take honor where possible.
The main attraction.
Come on, give me that. There it is. Stun. Big hit. Guess we can go for the armor. May as well see what that does. I just let myself take that damage.
One down.
Damn. It's okay. I had armor.
Reward time.
Increase the damage of your attacks equal to 100% of your armor. Wow. That's pretty good. And it's something I don't have to think about. Every time I weapon swap, I gain armor.
Potatoes. Where it hurts.
Wow. That's a lot of damage. I like it. Let's grab more stamina. Just infinite amounts of stamina. Let's go for the healer first. We'll grab the heal. Oh, come on, every time. Didn't think I'd actually get that break in time. More stamina.
A combatant lost their beer tankard during an attempt. The spigot on the front is odd.
Ooh, beard tankard. I don't think we saw that one last time. Let's go for more armor.
Don't underestimate
Armor is
your
good. Ow. Okay, pick up that one. Let's go for the dog. He's wounded. There we go.
Whoa, nice one.
The hammer just hits so hard. Increase your armor gains by 50%. Hell yeah. 50% more armor is a good. So we got here Bloodthirst. While at least one enemy is affected by bleeding, increase the damage of your attacks by 1% every second. Resets if there are no enemies afflicted with bleeding. Ooh. I like that.
That'll do.
And then I'll grab more stamina. Soon I'll have more stamina than I have armor.
You'll be sorry.
Ow.
Didn't see that coming.
Go for the healer. All right, more bleeding. Let's go for more bleeding. Bleeding seems good.
Small potatoes.
Your special attacks apply 5% of the damage done as bleeding stacks to all enemies. Sure.
The power of a god.
Probably Melon Farm. I'll definitely have a much more Borderlands focus once we get closer to Borderlands 4. You know?
A weakness.
Big damage.
So tough.
All right, it's time to get our revenge on the chicken. Let's do it. This chicken took me out last time. Not today.
Don't let its appearance fool you.
I love the stamina. So nice, dude.
Nice.
Keep up the pressure on him.
Didn't see that coming.
Hell yeah, dude. Galiform ring. Beautiful. Toki, thanks for the 3 years. Bloodthirst damage is kind of nuts. Yeah, I mean, if you can keep the damage going, it's 1% damage per second that you're in the fight. Bleed builds, once again, the best. Bleeding is pretty powerful. Like, honestly, this seems like probably the best build right now is you put armor on your weapon swaps and you keep weapon swapping every time you run out of stamina, and that will build up your armor. And then your damage is increased by your armor. So every time you're weapon swapping, you're getting more damage. And you have to weapon swap anyway because you run out of stamina. You increase your stamina by a lot, so that way when you weapon swap, you recharge a percentage and can do a full combo attack. That full combo attack gives you extra damage in the form of bleeding. We've cracked the code. Now I've got full health again and full hemi-hawks.
Small potatoes.
All right. Ooh, we have a little dragon. Looks like royal beetles. All right. Let's go for more armor blessings. Could be anything. Whoa, that's a lot of fire.
It'll pass.
Not doing that today.
Where it hurts.
Charges your special by 15% when you hit an enemy. Or, wait. Charge your special by 50% when you are hit by an attack while you have armor. As long as you have armor, reduce your damage taken. We'll keep it simple. The KISS method always works. Keep it simple. 10% less damage taken while you have armor. That means you don't have to think about it. Every time you weapon swap, you just take in less damage. Alright. More honor or bronze ingots? I'll try the radiant bronze. Looks like it's an important resource.
The main attraction.
Oop. What's this?
That fig leaf seems to have fallen from this statue. Luckily, there was another fig leaf under that fig leaf.
Silly. Alright, let's grab some more cash. You missed a red shiny? I missed a red shiny? No! That's unfortunate.
Weakness.
That was a nice little combo attack there.
You can't stop me.
God, my damage is just insane. See the ham hock though. There we go. Armor? More armor. Just remember to clean my glasses for the next one. I'll try and remember. I keep missing that every time.
Should have dodged.
Oh, I was dodging away from that. There we go. One combo. Armor blessing. Guess we'll take.
This should be fun.
Guess we'll take that. It's kind of whatever though. More stamina? You can never have too much stamina. I think they'll die to bleed. Ooh, wow. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. All right, well, we obtained plenty of loot. Let's go see what we can make. And we got new items.
That's not gonna stop me.
Definitely like the hammer and dagger combo as far as weapons are concerned. All right, first things first, we level up the statue. And then, what do we want to grab? Maximum HP, extra money. While a monster is enraged, attack and stamina regen go up. Special attacks charge faster. I'll just take a thicker health bar.
Even more powerful.
And then we'll level this up 2 times, and then we'll grab the enrage buff. Oh, we also get 25 max HP just from having Crow's Eye. Didn't even realize that. Nice. All right, we got new badges. Pulling off a perfect timing puts you in the greed state for 1 second. You get 2 commas when you hit an enemy while in this state. Oh no. Money for dodging. The Corpa build. Multifunction knife. Your weapon swaps reduce stamina cost by 5% for 5 seconds. Increase the damage done by your special attacks by 5%. While in combat, you lose 0.5 health per second. Your attacks will heal you by 0.5% of the damage done. Interesting. That sounds real interesting. Life leech, huh? Kind of like that. Yeah, we're equipping that. On equip all, we're putting that one on. Beer tankard. Your special attacks charge 5% faster when you hit an enraged enemy. It's alright. Fungal ring. When you hit an unbroken part of an enemy, charge your special by 5% of the damage done. It's okay. Eating a ham hock increases your maximum health by 1. Eat 2 ham hocks to increase the effect. Nice. Increase your health by 15%. I'll take it. Actually, do I want percent-based HP increase considering I lose a percent of my health? That may not actually be a good idea. Increase my damage by 15%, but also increase my stamina. Increase your stamina regen. Alright. So the legal code is kind of nice. Pulling off a perfect timing puts you in the greed state. The greed state will give you money, but the problem is that with the greed state, you're gonna want to constantly keep doing it. And if I put this on, I'm gonna be having longer fights. Which I don't know about that. I don't know about having longer fights. If I'm gonna be combining it with this Galliform ring. Let's try it out. Let's go for this full-on Corpa. Idea is to stay in the fight forever and make infinite money. Oh, we have a new tier of weaponry. Dragon gear. Nice. Increase the number of items considered for the effects of other armor families. Wait. Increases by 1 The number of items considered for the effects of other armor families. This effect stacks for each piece. So I can wear 3 pieces of dragon, and then if I put on 1 piece of another armor, it will be as if I have 4 pieces. 1 for the one that I'm wearing, and then the other 3 for dragon. That's kind of cool. So you can have... Dragon lets you essentially have 2 4 pieces. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. Actually, no, increases, yeah. This effect stacks for each piece. So 2 pieces plus another would be a 3 piece. So you could have 3 piece. You could have 3 pieces or 2 4 pieces. Pretty good. I kind of like that. Gets you a lot more power. So the dragon set is just the best. Better dodge roll. I like that.
That's better.
Let's add a better dodge roll. And then what do we have for weapons? Confers Blackfire. Your attacks stun enemies 4% faster. Ooh. I kind of like that. I kind of like the dragon. Dragon's Endurance. Your attacks give you back 100% of the consumed stacks of entropy as stamina. The only problem is that Dragon's Endurance is kind of poop. I love everything else. Maybe we go Dragon Blades? Elusive. When you hit an enemy, increase your damage by 1.5%, stackable to 10 times. Resets if you don't if you get hit. So 15% damage. You stun enemies 10% faster per stack of elusive. I think we go the Dragon Daggers. And we'll keep our Wolf Hammer. Because I love this Wolf Hammer. Wolf Hammer is pretty dope. Wolf Dagger seems kind of insane. Let's see what we got here. When you hit an enemy, gain elusive, rupture. If you have at least 10 stacks of elusive, your attacks trigger replicas, which do 30% additional damage to the target. Wow. That's kind of good. I like that. Get out of here. Man. I do like, I don't know which one I want. It's either Bloodhound Fangs or Shadow Path or Will o' the Wisps. Which one are we taking? They're both pretty good. You stun enemies 10% faster. I mean, these could just be stun daggers. Because, yeah, I think Blackfire already gives me stun, and then the Untouchable is going to increase my stun even further. Check the Dragon Katana. Mastery. Pulling off a successful perfect timing increases your damage by 5%, stackable 5 times. Your stack drops 1 every 2 seconds. When you have 5 seconds of mastery, pulling off a successful perfect timing does 50 plus 0.5% of the enemy. That's too much. That's too much effort. That's too much effort. Better just to stun. better just to stun, man. Just stun them. Just stun them.
Let's try it this way.
Yeah, let's do it that way. And then we'll do the dragon daggers. We'll do the dragon daggers, and the reason we're going to do daggers is because I don't want to compete with my hammer. That way my hammer and my daggers use different weapon materials. I'm broke. Nice to see that you have all this, but I'm broke. I'll pretend that I talked to you.
Bonk is still with his books.
I think
Bonk.
he's the only Yop intellectual I've ever seen. I mean, Karn is pretty smart, but he's not much of a reader.
You have 2 daggers right now. I do?
I've seen him fight.
Oh,
He
shit.
could beat
I
us
gotta
all,
change that.
But he prefers wasting his time with those books.
There we go. Oh, you can do different skins. That's cool. You can fashion. Love it. I can change my hair color too. Nice. Confirm. Blue. There we go. It's perfect. Save. There we go. Now I look great. Hit the undo button. I refuse. That's what I always do with every time. If the devs add a way to customize your character, I immediately make them go, why? Ooh, devotion. Your heavy attacks increase the damage. Your heavy attacks cause 2 devotions to randomly appear around you. This effect is an 8-second cooldown. When collected, increases your damage. When collected, increases your damage by 15% per stack for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. Interesting. We'll take the heavy attack.
Divine intervention. This isn't over.
Hang on. Can I use these traps? Hang on.
Nice one.
How much money did I get from that? So I have 213. I only get 13 from that? I have the perform 8 perfect timings. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Perfect timing is for parrying with a shield. That's for something else entirely. All right. My bad. It's not for dodging. Perfect timing is not perfect dodging, it's perfect parrying. All right, well, now that we've learned that, let's get into a real run. Let's see what we got here.
Another obstacle.
Oh, give me 1 second here. All right.
You'll be sorry.
Ah! Your weapon swamp supply electrified. Let's do it. Let me go for that stamina. Stamina often, stamina early.
You can't stop me.
All right, let's go through here.
Ah, nice.
I don't like either of these. Truth be told.
They look hungry.
Increase the damage done, your heavy attack supply, aftershock. After 8 seconds does 25%. 25 plus 15% of the damage taken since the application of aftershock. You know what? Let's go aftershock. Let's go big aftershock damage. Dang. Big hit. All right, that actually hits pretty hard. Oh, red. I see it.
A former participant's souvenir. There's a portrait of a yacht baby inside it. I wonder who this belonged to.
New medallion. Go to the statue to see what it does.
Don't
All right.
underestimate your opponent.
To the other side.
Let's keep going.
Making plenty of cash. Bleeding. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to use bleeding here. Good for you.
Easy.
Heavy attacks do bleeding. When you are attacked, you apply 80% of the damage done as bleeding. Your combo attacks increase the damage. I can take chain swap. It's not too bad. We're not really going to be going big into bleeding here. Aftershock on left click's kind of trash. Kind of. After you hit an enemy afflicted by Aftershock, increase Aftershock's damage by 10. Stackable 10 times. I mean, that'll make it better. Let's do it.
That'll do.
And then I'll take some max health. Plus some honor. Well, I don't know if max HP is a good thing to buy, considering I leech health and lose health based on a percentage of my health.
Ooh, nice.
That should be fine. Weapon swaps are the way to go. Let's keep going Aftershock. Just keep going big into the Aftershock here. Your heavy attacks apply Aftershock? No. When you use a special attack, increase Aftershock damage by 25% until the end of the room. Stacks up to 4 times.
Blessed.
That'll be great for bosses. What am I low? What do I not have? Can I see what I don't have here? Like, is there a way to inventory? There we go. What am I low on? I have Mossy Spikes and I have Chitin. I have both of these. Honor it is.
On the ground, big guy.
That's fine. Pretty much a full heal from the hammer combo attack. The heal's nuts. I think Turtle is an easier boss than the Mushroom. Since we've beaten both, I'll just take the easier of the two.
The fiercest of the bunch.
Oop.
Didn't see that coming.
Let's go to the gong. Come here, buddy. Let's get a nice heal here. Ow. I called on the easier of the two. It's making me regret that. So the heal, we definitely want to have not nearly as much HP. Oh God. So right now I have a badge on me that is reducing my health by 0.5% of my HP. So I don't want max HP if we're gonna rock this ring. We want small HP that we heal up regularly. Because having this max HP is actively hurting me. Alright.
Another obstacle.
Yeah, it's kind of... Aftershock really isn't that great for general mobbing because they're usually dead before it can even go off. But I'm gonna keep grabbing more Aftershock because maybe it'll pop off. Ow! Dog. Ow.
That's one down.
When you hit an enemy with Aftershock with your weapon swaps, increase the damage of your attacks by 15%. Sure. Let's do it. Resources. Do I already have those talons? I only have 2 of the sharp claws. How we doing on feathers? We're doing okay on feathers. There's always honor. Honor's great. Love honor. Yo, Malice, thanks for getting us up. Appreciate that. Zeto and Nice Dice, thanks for subbing. Alright. Bleeding is not really what I want to see.
Next.
No healing.
That was a close one.
The Galliform ring has leveled up. Every 20 seconds, your next attack applies 10% of the... Wait. Every 20 seconds, one attack gets bleed for 10%. What? Huge, dude.
Just like in training.
Huge. I'm grabbing it. It's absolute game changer. Every 20 seconds, I do quarter of an attack. Beautiful. Huge, man. What am I grabbing here? What did I want to look at? I wanted to look at something. Oh yeah, my badge leveled up. How's that work? Okay, so now I lose more health but gain significantly more health back as damage. Before it was 0.5 health and 0.5 damage for heal. Now it's 1% health and 2% damage as heal. Okay. So that's better. Let's grab more stamina. Stamina is king.
This'll do.
Ow.
Broke it.
I guess we'll go for more Zeus. Not particularly fond of bleeding.
A weakness.
Ow. Oh no. All right, so I don't really like Aftershock, especially as a applicator. Aftershock is one of the worst. Who are you?
That my favorite hardhead? Back and bruised to heck.
And you're as neat and tidy as ever, Bonk. For such a learned yup warrior, you're pretty tough.
Unlike the others, I practice something called reading. Speaking of books, I have a little gift for you, which is apparently tradition.
A bookmark. Not sure I'm the best person for that kind of gift, but thanks, Bonk. I
Thanks,
appreciate
Bonk. Let's see what the bookmark does. Increases your damage by 0.05% for each missing health point. Oh. Interesting. So what if we try and just go thick HP? So we have 0.05% for each missing health point. Increase my maximum health by 1 for every ham hock I eat. And then percent-based max HP. What would I take after that? Start your attempts with a second wind. That seems pretty good. Oh, your attacks deal an additional 0.25% of additional damage per missing stamina point. That's pretty cool. I want to try and level up more items, though. Let's take rerolls and alterations. And we'll level up that one. Alright. Can I level up my hammer? I can level up my hammer.
This'll come in handy.
Hell yeah. Bigger bonky. Oh wait, can you level up the statue? Hang on. Statue needs more honor. Alright. Next up we have, when you enter a room, charge your special attacks by 20%. Increase your stamina regeneration by 50%. You start with a second wind. You start with 2 rerolls and 2 alteration dice. When you break a monster part, you get 100% of your maximum stamina back. Interesting. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? They're all pretty good. I'll take rerolls and alterations. What am I taking off? Take that one off.
Even more powerful.
Let's grab a bunch of rerolls. Oh, hey, we missed another dude.
Tim, you back at this
Tim.
point too?
A tactical choice, Savara.
That chest
Given
hair.
how difficult the festival is, I have a foolproof method to win.
I love his chest hair.
Full proof, you say? I'd love to see that.
You aren't ready for that kind of knowledge. But not to worry. I'll give you something helpful anyway, out of the goodness of my heart.
Thanks. That
Chest piece. When you dodge roll, increase your movement speed. Interesting. Hi.
I hope you're handling my 3-star chef's hat with all the care it deserves. It's priceless to me.
Well, as you can see, I am. Tell me though, was it hard to get all those stars?
Savara, my dear, I'll tell you, it was no cakewalk. My travels took me across mountains and seas for many years. I received my first star after reaching the frozen lands of Frigost, which weren't even frozen back then. Once there,
Sorry, Karn, I don't really feel like listening to a 2-hour-long monologue. I'm heading back to the festival. See you later.
You yapped for too long.
So, you were an orphan in Brakmar. That sounds like a really sad childhood.
What a way to start a conversation. Just walk up to somebody. Damn, your life was depressing, wasn't it?
Brakmar is a trash heap of a city where the weak don't belong. Grown-ups and children alike.
And you've never tried looking for your family?
Back then, my only family were the other orphans who followed me. We didn't have anybody else, so I protected them as best I could. They're my siblings in arms.
Brutal. Ice Teabag, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Chat, we're getting near the end of the sponsor for this segment of the stream. This is where I tell you, wishlist the game. Go check it out for yourself. There's a demo right now as well, I think, if you'd like to play it. Ooh, starting off with armor. Your combo attacks give armor. You know what? Sure.
This is gonna hurt.
Combo attacks give armor. Now I'm thick. Now for my badges. I want to lose HP. How do I level this one up? Hit enemies 30 times and you have less than 50% of your maximum health. Alright, so we need to lose 50% of our health. We need to just do that. We also want more HP. We want a thick health bar. Just the thickest health bar we've ever seen.
Obstacle.
We're gonna go a little bit more into it. There we go.
It'll pass.
That's good. I like it. All right, so we're at 79 out of 179, so we're still under the half. Why the masochism? Because
On the ground, big
we have a
guy.
very interesting build right now. So we increase our damage per point of health that we're missing, and my left click attack gives me a buffer of armor. So as long as I'm in combat, I have like a little combat buffer. Increase your attacks by every 0.1 of missing health. All right, so now we need to go for another 50. Okay, so we can go for Judgment, or we can go for lightning. I think we go for lightning. I like lightning.
This should do it.
I'm gonna need to decrease my health again because I'm healing. We'll do weapon swap, supply electrified, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually not under half anymore. I'm gonna need you to hurt me. Thank you.
Right in the face.
Oh, I dodged way too early. Bruh. Uh-oh. That's fine. All calculated. Maximum damage. I need to eat a ham hock anyway to increase my maximum HP. And you know what? Let's do 2. Perfect. I'm gonna need to lose more HP now, but now eating a ham hock increases my maximum health by 2 now. I have to eat 6 ham hocks.
This should do
To
it.
increase that a little bit further. Hurt me. Hurt me.
This isn't over.
Alright, we leveled up the bookmark again. What's the bookmark up to now? Now it's 0.15% for each missing health. Awesome. We're definitely going to use an alteration on this aftershock. I do not want aftershock. Need to hurt myself a little. There we go.
See that coming.
Big hits.
Hit it where it hurts.
Yeah, no, we're not doing any of that. Let's alternate that. Parry attacks cause devotions. Your attack stunned faster every 20 seconds. Your next attack causes a random devotion to appear around you. I'm not big on devotion either. Alternate again. There we go. Armor gains increased. Wait. Your special attack gives you 20% of your maximum health as armor. Interesting. We're gonna take shield wall for now, but that's good to know that's in the pool of items. Alright. Heavy attacks give armor. Increase the damage done by lightning bolts. Reduce the stamina of your dodge rolls. I'll reduce the stamina of my dodge rolls. And I'll grab some honor. Alright. Ham hocks for more ham hocking. Or stamina. I need stamina. I need stamina.
On the ground, big guy. Easy.
How many more do I need? Need a whole bunch. We'll go for lightning. Lightning's pretty decent.
Come to mama.
Enemies remain electrified until they die. Oh, that's really good for bossing. I love that.
Easy.
How's the game so far? So far, it's really good. And we're trying to make a very powerful build right now. How many more attacks do I need? Quite a few. All right, we're gonna go for the mushroom boy. All right, we've leveled up the bookmark all the way. And now it's 0.2% for each missing health. Also, you start with a second wind. That's pretty cool. So you get a res and the reduced HP. Or HP into damage. There we go.
Nice.
Hurt me. Hurt me. There we go. So at this much HP, what's the damage looking at? It's 23% now. Can't get a combo off on you. There we go. The damage, not as great. but I think that's because the build's not done yet. We need to wait to convert armor into damage. Once we can convert armor into damage, I think we'll be in a better place. Alright. Grab another ham hockey. We'll go ahead and use that. So that way we can increase our maximum HP to 186.
Mama.
There you go. Now we're at 190.
On the ground, big guy.
There we go. There's armor.
Right in the face.
Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can get special attack as armor, sprint. No, it's a reroll. There it is. Increase the damage from your attacks by a percentage equal to 100% of your armor. There we go.
Blessed.
Everything we want. So now armor is damage. Armor is damage and max HP is maximum armor.
On the ground, big guy.
Big hits. All right, let's go for more lightning. Yeah, I knew there's gonna be more. Your heavy attacks increase the damage from your lightning bolts by 10% of the damage done for 5 seconds. Your lightning bolts charge your special attacks by 1%. I don't really use heavy attacks. Your heavy attacks increase the damage from your lightning bolts. By 10% of the damage done. So actually this could be very powerful. So we put Thunderstruck, or we put the lightning debuff on somebody. Then we hit him with a heavy attack with the hammer. Then we go rapid fire with the daggers. We could also just go ultimate battery here. Just, I mean, lightning never falls off. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Don't do anything fancy. Never do anything fancy, chat. Just keep it simple every time. It's always the way.
Don't underestimate your opponent.
That's pretty good. Your special attacks use your armor to increase their damage by 3% per point used. And I have 28 points right now. $29 points. I mean, powerful barrier could be. Might as well just take powerful barrier. We'll just grab it. We'll just grab it. It's a nice thing to add into the build. I'm grabbing more ham hocks.
It'll pass.
Now.
Ouch.
More hammies. And then use that hammy to increase my maximum HP. I'm $4 off being able to buy a big item.
Go shopping.
Oh, nope, we got energized bolts. As long as one enemy is electrified, your stamina regen is increased by 50%. Combo attacks increase the damage from your lightning bolts by 10% until the end of the room. Stackable up to 10 times. Wow. Increase the damage of your lightning bolts by 50%. I think we take lightning chain.
That'll do.
Save my money. Another ham. Another ham.
Nice.
Next.
Another ham hock. For even more HP.
Let's keep going.
All right. Let's see. We already have talons, so we'll just take some more honor here. Kill the snake quick.
Nice.
There we go. Now we got an elite. Put the lightning debuff on. Stack the buffs. Do a hammer combo. There's the stun. Aw.
Reward time.
All right, so we have fought the chicken twice now. We won once, lost one. Let's try the alpha dog. Let's see what this. Let's see how this does. This is Hades. It's got a similar gameplay loop.
Let's see who's more aggressive.
You know, like when Slay the Spire came out with the Slay the Spire map that a lot of roguelikes use, and everyone went, hey, that's a really good system. We should implement it into future games. Hades kind of did something similar. And then everyone does say, hey, that's pretty good. We should do something similar. This is that. Ow!
That's gonna leave a mark.
You run around way too much. Dog, you need to stop running around. Okay. Good hit there. Get the stun.
Should have dodged.
Should have. But I wanted the stagger. Alright, so we definitely want to keep the dog in like a corner. We don't want to fight in the center of the room with the dog.
Thanks for the resources.
Oh. I tried to go for the special.
A weakness.
Oh. Ow. Damn, that was a big lightning strike there. Lupine ring. Awesome. Add it to the list. Calculated damage boost. Yeah, I like the damage boost in this. As my HP goes down, I become stronger. We're definitely gonna alternate that aftershock into something better.
Small potatoes.
My damage isn't that great.
A weakness.
Damage isn't that great when like my HP is full, but if my HP is full, we're not in any problem, so it doesn't matter how long it takes. When you are attacked, place aftershock, increase heavy attacks. Now we're just gonna alternate into something else. Bleeding. No. Reduce the damage you take by 5%. Reduce the damage you take by 10% if you have armor. Charge your specials by 15% when you're hit when you have armor. I'm gonna take Armor Protector. Armor Protector seems pretty good. Ow. Let's go for this first. Then we need to take that out.
On the ground, big guy.
I wanted to get that hit. I'm greedy for it.
Hit it where it hurts.
Your attack stun faster.
Can't get enough.
Seems good. Tita Hammy. Your badge has leveled up. Hell yeah. Eating a ham hock now increases your health by 3. Eat 15 ham hocks to increase the effect. More hammies.
Come to mama.
Oh, put him down. Got him. Get some more money there. And let's take another shield blessing.
Didn't see that coming.
This one's almost stunned. And then let's put that one down. Ah, it wasn't in range. Thought I could angle my attack to hit both. And I can have up to 32 armor now.
A weakness.
Big hit. A 1,000. Charge your special. When you get hit, your weapon swaps increase the time before armor automatically deteriorates. That seems pretty good. We'll take that one. And then more maximum HP for a thicker health bar. There's a shiny in the corner. I missed it! Chat, how could you let me miss another shiny? How could you let me miss it, chat? There's the stun. There's the lightning bolt after. All right, more maximum HP. Let's grab another armor buff. Of course, more armor buffs. Let's up the caster. What do we have here? Elite Dragon. This one shoots fireballs. Not a bad one.
Broke it.
Actually like the fireball attack. It's a very big window to get a combo off. As long as you have armor, your heavy attacks do more, or are not unblockable, unstaggerable, and you take less damage. Weapon swaps. Let's re-roll this. See if we can find something big. Or we could just reduce our own damage taken. There we go. Now I'm even tankier. Now I'm even harder to kill. That's all I really need. All right. Ow!
Nice.
Uh-oh.
It deserved that.
All right. The good news, damage is high. The bad news, health is low. What's this?
Club fists. Now there's an interesting weapon. I'll have to learn to use those someday. It might change some of my habits.
I have 35.9% extra damage. Increase lightning bolt damage by 50%. Nice. Max HP. Nice. Max stamina. Nice. Max honor. Nice. Now we're cooking.
I felt
Ow. Ow! Oh, there's more.
Weakness. That was a close one.
Ooh. Doubles the number of lightning bolts you trigger. When you are attacked, cause a lightning bolt to strike all enemies, doing 500% of the damage you took to them.
Boom.
Hades with Overwatch graphics. This is Overwatch graphics? I think we go with the ham hock here. We need the healing.
This isn't over.
love those thunderbolts. Let's go ahead and eat that ham hock. More maximum HP. Yeah, I'd say torchlight's probably a bit more accurate.
Piece of cake.
Nice. That lightning is very strong. Uh-oh. I see a unique boss symbol. I think it's time, chat. It's a dragon!
Final stage.
That leap forward is like the one I'm most scared about. Ow.
Didn't see that coming.
There you go. Nice stun. Oh, I did. When the rock dropped down, I rolled away, but as soon as I saw the fire, I kind of knew the mechanic and tried to roll back to the rock. I knew I had to hide behind the... I knew I had to hide behind the rock, but it's just like, ah, man. That sucked. Unlucky timing. Pretty good build, though.
It's getting back up that counts.
I like this build. It's a very nice build. Who are you?
I've been watching
Timmy!
Kong lately. Thanks to the great gourmet hunter, I've cooked up an awesome new plan.
Yeah?
I can't wait to hear about it.
I know he can eat his prey to gain their power, so I just need to do the same. My target? The training dummy! Yes, ma'am! Its invincibility will be mine!
He's out of line, but he's got something going here. The training dummy is invincible, right? Think about it. The training dummy is invincible. It never dies. So if you eat the training dummy, you also will be invincible. That's how it works. Let him cook on this one. Get him out of the kitchen. Don't get him out of the kitchen. Keep him in there. Eat the training dummy. All these games, you eating stuff to get power. Eat the training dummy.
Good luck getting
Infinite
a piece of
power.
something indestructible.
True. Also, how do you eat something indestructible, chat? The only option is to just... The only option is just eat it whole. That's the only way that it works. You're just gonna have to eat the thing whole. One bite.
A wise choice.
Alright, we can grab one more buff. Start your attempts with a second wind. Let's do it. So I want to keep leveling this up. Lupine Ring. Enemies do 1.2% less damage for each of their broken parts. You start with extra money. Buy an item from the merchant to level this up. Oh, but I love rerolls and alterations. It's hard to say no to that. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be like the money is power somehow? This, yeah, fists is going to be like, you start with more money. You start with even more money. You start with a lot of money. You start with so much money, and money is power. I feel it. I feel it happening. All right. Let's upgrade our daggers. Because we want to get to that elusive. And then what armor can I build? While a monster's enraged, 10% damage. Special attacks charge 10% faster. Start with more rerolls. Increase your max health by 10. Increase the damage done. Special attacks. Heals from hammies. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. I'm broke. Can't buy from you. Don't want to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you. Alright, fine. I'll talk to you. You know what? I'm talking to Bonk.
Any tips for battling in the festival? I used all my might, but it still wasn't enough. What's your secret?
Sure thing. Try imagining that all the creatures you fight have Dueline's face.
Ah, that's perfect. I'll get them all now.
Perfect. Is this an Expedition 33 ripoff? Yes. As you can see, there's art. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a bleeding build. Bleeding it is. Which, if we're going bleeding, we're gonna want Stamaminem up. Lots of Stamaminem up.
One down.
No, the free money, no! I went through the thing too fast, no. I didn't slow down and take my time. It's awful. All right, we might alternate. Actually, no, I kind of like lightning. Lightning and blade can be pretty good together, I feel like.
Good fight.
Let's see what we got here. Weapon swaps will apply electrified. We'll go more stamina. You can never have too much stamina. Yeah, bleed and lightning are pretty good. All right, guess we'll grab more money.
A weakness.
think we take the aftershock and wait. There we go. We take the aftershock and I think we turn it into
This'll do.
a different blessing altogether. 'Cause I don't like this blessing. I hate when they sit on top of the spikes like that.
Oh, I felt that.
All right, let's alternate here. Double. Ooh. Enemies stay electrified forever or double the lightning? I gotta double the lightning. Double lightning's super good. It's the rarer of the options. Oh, I can't afford ultimate battery. There's 5% movement speed here, though. That's nice. I'll take that. Now I'm even faster. And we'll grab a bleeding buff. Hell yeah.
Better watch out.
Love the banger roguelike that we have right now. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Ow. Are there any other weapons besides knife and hammer? Yeah. There's long sword and sword and board.
Nice.
Which, if y'all remind me, I'll do a different weapon set for the next run. Increase the duration of bleeding by 50%. Yes. That way it's less likely to fall off. Oh, Chef's Hat's maxed out now. Let's see what that does. Wait. Increase your damage from attacks by a percentage equal to 20% of your maximum HP. That's insane. That's 33% damage. Just for existing. HP is damage. I don't even have to lose it. Just HP is damage.
Don't underestimate your opponent.
Daryl, that's what's up. Which is that? Yeah, that's pretty powerful. Let's go for turtle. We'll alternate between turtle and mushroom.
Don't underestimate the range of its horn.
Ow.
A weakness.
Yeah. Aw, he immuned it. That's cheating. Alright. Pretty tough, but we made it. All right, rest. And we'll heal a little bit more. There we go. There's more health, there's more damage. We need to eat 10 more ham hocks before we continue. And can see what that... I really want to see what this is gonna end up being. This lucky coin's gonna take a while. I also see 2 lock slots. It looks like we'll be able to add 2 more badges here eventually. All right, chat, before we continue, I'll be right back. I need to get up, grab some water, and then we're gonna continue on. Thanks everybody for watching so far. Y'all been awesome. Hey, sorry, that took a little bit longer than I was anticipating. All right. Let's get back into it. Anyone know if the Mad Empire's on Bahroo's radar? Never heard of it. Send it to me on Discord. All right, let's go for the healer first. Should be able to stun both of them. Nice. Devotion. Highest charge actually could be kind of good. So do I want more stamina or more HP? More HP, because HP is damage now.
You'll be sorry.
Won't be showing off as much now.
That's pretty good. We'll go for honor. Give me that honor. I was in the wrong way.
Should have dodged.
All right, little bird down. Nah, I haven't seen it at all, Sundrell. We also have Chat Picks a Fight. Chat Picks a Fight's my favorite game. Watch all of Twitch chat. Get into a chat fight. All at the same time.
You look hungry.
Just a free-for-all brawl. Where there are no survivors.
On the ground, big guy.
All right, come over here, take out the healer. Beautiful. Damage bonus from devotion is increased by 50%.
This is gonna hurt.
That's big damage up. All right, I guess we'll grab the cash then. However, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Yeah, that devotion stacking's pretty strong. I like it. Devotion on heavy attack is real good. Let's increase our health. And increase our health some more.
Here we go.
Alright, go for the plant first. Nice. Oof.
On the ground, big guy.
Lightning or money? We'll go lightning, I guess. And I get even more health. What's my chef hat up to? Chef hat's up to 41% damage. Chef hat plus bookmark seems like such an insane combo. Damage for having max HP and then damage for losing it. I got greedy there. Heavy attacks increase the damage of your lightning by 10% of the damage done. That sounds nice, but no. I'll just increase the damage of the lightning bolts themselves by 50%. Keep it simple. Alright. When you hit an electrified enemy, an additional lightning bolt strikes all electrified enemies. Eh. After a weapon swap, if you hit at least one opponent, applies 10 stacks of bleeding to all enemies that already have it. Eh. Movement speed on hitting bleeding. Maybe. Reduce the stamina of your dodge rolls. Pretty good. I actually take stamina reduction on the dodge roll. I think that one's probably the most important out of all those options. I only have enough for one. I thought I dodged in time. Ow.
Good fight.
Bleeding. While at least one enemy is afflicted with bleeding, you gain damage. That's perfect. That actually goes really well with the increased bleed duration, so that means just 1% damage for every second of boss fight. Because bleed really shouldn't be falling off. Ow. My health is not looking too good. I mean, we still have 2 more second wins, but at the same time, if I can not use those, that'd be nice. Big hit. Nice.
Nice one.
I don't really like the wolf. I actually kind of like fighting the boss bird more, so I'm going to fight the boss bird. Might end up losing a life, though, because I'm 1 hit away from dying. Yeah. Nice. That was big damage there. Holy shit. That was a strong combo. %50 damage bonus from the bleed effect. That's awesome. And we didn't lose our life. Let's go ahead and eat some ham. Now we're up to 215.
This should do it.
Uh-oh, fire. Oof.
This isn't over.
Money or devotion? Guess we'll go for devotion. Ow, ow, fire.
Ah, that's gonna leave a mark.
Big hit.
On the ground, big guy.
We'll do a reroll here. Doubles the number of devotions that you cause to appear. Oh my god, dude, that's insane. So devotion stacks up to 5 times. Now I can spawn 4 orbs with a single heavy attack. So I can get big damage here.
Better watch out.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ow! Easier than I thought.
Hello. So our goal is to just get a stagger, and then we can build up a super combo. With just buff stacking like crazy. Alright, that's one dragon down. Let's go for this caster.
Ooh, nice.
That's just the other dragon. We might have more enemies. I'm just gonna take out both barrels here. Yep, more enemies. Go for the skulls first.
One down.
And then I want the other dragon out. Alright. Your heavy attacks increase the duration of bleeding by 1 second until the end of the room, stackable up to 6 times. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it.
That would have been my
That makes
choice.
bleed even harder for it to fall off in boss fights. Stamina or a hammy? Give me a hammy. Okay, dude. Ah, damn. When those buffs stack up, we got something go. Alright, so lightning or bleed? Let's go lightning. There's still quite a few things in lightning tree that I want. Let's grab that health. Go for the skull here. Bruh. That should not go through the wall. Let's reroll. And you stay electrified now until death. That's perfect. Alright, eat a hammy. Delicious. Now it's time for some more max HP. Let's go for the mushroom first. Ow.
On the ground, big guy.
More health. Alright, let's see what's inside the shop here. Hopefully we got something good. I mean, we may as well take Destructive Tempest here. Or every 5 seconds, enemies with bleeding summon a Blood Orb. Blood Orb increases bleeding damage by 25% until the end of the room. Wow. Okay. And I would assume that that stacks. It doesn't say that it stacks. But also, I kind of like this Destructive Tempest. I'm gonna take this Destructive Tempest.
Good investment.
I gotta go for lightning. Because I still need chain lightning. Let's roll. I want to get the 10%. There it is. Combo attacks increase the damage from lightning bolts by 10% until the end of the room. Even more lightning damage.
Better watch out.
Okay, we gotta kill that healer.
Didn't see that coming.
I guess we'll grab more honor.
Easier than I thought.
Yeah, that destructive tempest is pretty good. Just apply electrified to everybody and then watch it rip through them. All right, now we got the boss.
You're the last one.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You'll be sorry.
Bruh. Okay, dude. He just walked into me, man. A dragon can be only hip checks. Just one hip check after another. I kind of don't like the dragon just from how much the dragon attacks from off screen, and I'm just kind of guessing as to when I'm going to get hit. We'll see what we got here. When you enter a room, set your health to 35 if you had less than that. Neat. Reduce the stamina of your dodge roll. Neat. A successful timing increases your damage by 25%. Neat. The merchant gives you a free item. That's awesome. I love that. Free item? That's huge. Do an extra 35% damage when you hit a destroyed monster part. Neat. Start your attempts with an extra second wind. So now I have 3 second winds.
Let's try it this way.
That's actually pretty strong. Yeah, I've got 3 second winds now. Alright, so we need to eat 4 more ham hocks to see what this neck shackle does. And then we need to continue with our alterations here. I want to know how we get more badge slots. Reminder to switch weapon set. But what if I used me wolf hammer and me dragon daggers again? What if? You promised. I lied. When you destroy a part of an enemy, increases your damage by reduces stamina consumption by 2%. It's not bad. Special attack charge 10% faster. Eh. Heals you by 1 health. Monsters get fatigued 10% faster. Increase the speed of your combo attacks by 10%. That actually seems kind of nuts.
Just the thing.
10% combo attack speed? That seems really good. I want this helmet. But for this helmet, I need this ember, which I imagine is probably going to come from the last boss, right? Alright, let's jump into it. Let's see what we can get here.
Don't underestimate your opponent.
I said I would try change it up, chat. I lied. Oh god. After a shock. Ugh. Well, actually, Aftershock's not too terrible on combos, but rather just alternate it. I don't like Aftershock. Aftershock's kind of poop. Armor and max HP could be good. Could do the big damn. Could do the real big damn. Your combo attacks give you armor.
I can't get enough.
Now it's time to be big and thick. Let's do it. Poke. All right. So we actually have a really strong build here in terms of our badges. Our bookmark gives us damage for every health point we're missing. Our chef hat gives us more max HP and more damage based on our max HP. And our ham hocks increase our max HP every ham hock we eat. And then the armor that I can obtain for my character is based on a percentage of my maximum HP. The build just keeps building. Big and thick. I actually don't even care about bleeding.
It deserves that.
Weapon swaps give armor. As long as you have armor, take less damage. As long as you have armor, take less damage. That's the way to go here. We are going to need quite a bit of stamina. Stamina is just a take every time for me.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, we should get a stun here. Big hit.
Good fight.
We should take the aftershock and alternate it into something better. I doubt we're gonna find anything good on the alternate tree. So my question is, what's going to be the allure after this? Because we've almost reached the final boss. We've reached the final boss twice. I'd say this is going to be the run that actually kills it. How's it going to get harder? Because as is tradition with most roguelikes, once you beat the game, the goal is to then make the game as impossible as can be. Let's go ahead and change that up. Heavy attacks cause devotion. That's actually really good. That's perfect. That's what we want for the build. We've got money, we've got ham hocks, and we've got energy. Which one do I want the most? It's really money or energy. I have 280 right now. Probably just take the energy. Let's get the energy early.
practical.
That was my first elite caster mushroom.
You can't stop me.
He's enraged.
You'll be sorry.
Get exhausted already. There we go. There's our stamina. Now we have $300, which is just enough to buy what I want, probably. Oh, wait, I get a free item. I forgot. I get a free item. Nice. Well, so Fanatic Rhythm is pretty good here in terms of it's probably the most expensive item, and since I get a free item, it's better. But I don't want to use a reroll. I kind of want to actually just take the defense for free and then buy the health. Because I don't really care about the cooldown of devotion. I'm just going to buy defense.
That'll do.
And then buy the health. And that'll be good. That'll be more than enough. And then we'll grab even more health.
A weakness.
Nice, big hits here. Up to 200 HP already. We're probably gonna want to change that judgment into something else.
They look hungry.
We want to get armor into damage. Weapon swaps cause judgment. When you are attacked, cause judgment. Damage combo attacks. This is an alternate. Alright. Increase your armor gains by 50%. Let's do it.
Of a god.
Oh, I don't really want the shell resource, but this will have to be it. This is a game that I played before? It is. I was sponsored to play the demo. Now was sponsored to play the full game. The sponsor's over now. I'm just playing this because I enjoy it. Alright, it's time to get our revenge on the turtle. Big hit. Break his butt.
A weakness.
Nice. Beautiful. It's hard. And we're not even at maximum strength yet. Just wait. Our damage is only just beginning. Rest up. Get some more hammies. And then we get a stamina increase. Very nice.
Small potatoes.
Definitely go for the shield here. We're looking for armor is converted into damage.
Didn't see that coming.
Put him down. Oh, the trap killed him. Nice.
On the ground, big guy.
Your specials use your armor, your weapon swaps, rust in time. Rust in time is alright. Still not the big one we want, but we're getting there.
Here we go.
Now.
Thanks for the resources.
Now. Still need to find lightning as well. No, we're getting judgment. The build is ruined. Everything is awful.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. No one saw that.
Next.
We'll destroy monster parts more efficiently. Stamina. More ham. More money. I kind of want to see what these hams do. I'm gonna grab a ham.
They look hungry.
There we go. That shouldn't have hit, but I'll take it.
Let's keep going.
I'm so close. I need I need to eat one more hammy. One more ham consumption, and we can see what this does.
I didn't see that coming. Won't be showing off as much now.
Big stun. Alright, we've leveled up our blessing. What does this do? Oh! Ham hocks increase max stamina by 5? What? That's insane. I'll do a reroll here. There it is, shield blow.
Can't get enough.
Then we get 4 HP as well. The stamina is the big one. A way to increase your stamina is really good, because you have to think that at the end of every chapter boss, you are given 2 ham hocks, so now that's stamina increase after every act. Damn, he got blasted in the face.
Good fight.
Time to buy out the merchant. Well, weapon swaps give armor. I actually don't want that. I'm gonna reroll. I like all of these. So we'll grab Powerful Barrier just because it's rare.
A good investment.
We'll get Sustaining Fervor. And then we'll get Endless Devotion. Plus a stamina up. And then I guess we just grab more HP. Just make ourselves thick. Get extra thick.
Small potatoes.
Our damage is starting to get a little ridiculous. The damage is scaling. I repeat, the damage is scaling. Let's go for the armor blessing.
I didn't see that coming.
Damage it through the healer. You know what? I guess we'll just take the weapon swaps as well. If for no other reason, just to be full on devotion and shield. All right, we got to mix it up. We got to go the dog now. Should be easy though.
I can help too.
All right, so we want the dog in the corner. First, do we have a gong? Before we find a corner? We do not have a gong. All right, let's be in this corner then.
On the ground, big guy. A weakness.
Some big damage.
I felt that.
Damn, I didn't even go through. We're not even like at half HP really. Our damage hasn't really even popped off yet. We must get stronger. We need even more. More hammies.
Better watch out.
Hurt me. Missed the purple bubble? No, I definitely picked it up. Ow.
Nice.
Alright, need to eat one. Beautiful. More stamina, more max HP. Did I just grab even more ham hocks? No, I want the devotion. I'm ideally looking for spawn 4 devotions. Ow.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Big hits.
Piece of cake.
Oh, 3.4k. Nice. I guess we'll reduce devotion's cooldown period. And then we only have one option here. We'll go through here.
Come to mama.
My least favorite attack. I mostly just have to wait it out. Nice. Really don't want devotion. I can always use more stamina. What's devotion do? Devotion gives me damage. I saw the red. I literally saw the shiny as I was walking through the door. Dang, dude. But devotion just increases my damage. More stamming them up. I really want to get the spawn 4.
Another obstacle.
Oh. Big hit there. When you gain a devotion, increase your amount of armor by 100%. Does that... like, does that stack... like, does that help me go over the cap of armor? No.
It'll pass.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of useless then. Sad. Because I generate my max armor within like a melee hit or two. You know? Ow! Dick.
On the ground, big guy.
Alright, there's too much going on right now.
One down.
You know, this might actually be one of the worst combo powers I think I've ever seen. Because
Reward time.
it gives you a portion of your armor. It increases your armor whenever you pick up a devotion, but it does nothing if you have full, and it does nothing if you have... Ugh. If you have no armor or full armor, the effect does nothing. And I gain all my armor in like 2 seconds. I'm trying to understand where the benefit is in this thing. Double the number of devotions that cause to appear? Yes. And more stamina, because there's no such thing as too much stamina.
attraction.
Ow. Ow.
You can't stop me.
Nice.
When you strike an enemy while afflicted by devotion, you do 100% of your armor as damage to all enemies. Now that is interesting.
That would have been my choice.
That sounds much more entertaining to me.
One down.
Nice. More ham. It's pretty strong.
The main attraction.
All right. 264 HP and 140 stamina. Let's fight this boss.
Final stage.
I'm ready.
Nice.
That's going a little bit better. Where's the rock? Oh, it's all the way over here. Nice. Cracked black doofus. We did it. We beat the boss. I still had all 3 of my second wins. So even if I died, I was still alive. Hell yeah.
Wait, you're all here? What's going on?
I was surprised myself, but I guess that means we're all winners.
What? You thought you were special?
Enough chit-chat! You think this is a book club? No! It's my festival!
A festival with more than one winner.
Sure, but that was planned. I heard about a kid who tried to flee the kingdom of the dead to find his mother. And then I thought, my festival is way too simple. So, new rule. Prestige. You're going to restart the festival, but this time with extra difficulty. You thought it was over? Nah, it's only just started.
It can get even harder?
Nice.
We'll finally have the true winner.
Exactly. Come back once you've proved you deserve the title. With prestige, I'll know who is worthy of being named the strongest jump in the festival. After me, of course. We can talk about the big reward then. Now, get out there and show me what you've got before I get upset.
Hell yeah, victory! Easy peasy.
That wasn't easy.
Alright, now it's time to try out different weapons. And to see this new stuff that we unlocked. When you hit an enemy on the ground, it takes 10% extra damage in 3 seconds. Wait. It takes 10% extra damage in 3 seconds? Not for 3 seconds, like 3 seconds later? Interesting. All right. I like it. I want more badges. Let me have more badges.
Just the thing.
No, I need one more. Dang it. All right, I thought I would do a different weapon this time. So, we will change out either the hammer or the dagger. For what? For what, chat? Let's try the longsword. Hitting an enemy increases the next different weapon's attack by 5%. Your attacks explode for extra damage. Your attacks reduce the target's damage. Reduces stamina cost by 0.2% for every lost health. Or stun faster. When you have less than 50 max health, gain an additional 100 stacks of mastery. And with perfect timing, does 15 damage to all enemies. Increase the effects of counterattacking. Oh, it does. Pulling off a successful makes you 30% better destroying monster parts. Sengo.
Even more powerful. Oh, if I just had a little bit more.
Alright, so let's try this out. Oh, I see. It's got... So there's a little... You'll notice that there's a little orb on my hands when I swing my sword. See that? That's the timing to do the next attack. And then there's a follow-up. Let's see here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Wait. 1. I'm hitting it too early. Yeah, I'm hitting it way too early. Almost there. Interesting weapon. This weapon seems complicated. It just has a timing on its attacks. You can mash to do your combo, or you can do your combo with perfect timing. Alright, let's try out this legal code. I want to level this up and see what that does, because that'll give me even more money. And money is nice. Alright. What do you have to say, Bonk?
The prestige system's nice. There's plenty to enjoy.
It's not bad, but you have to admit the first 10 prestige tiers aren't that impressive.
What?
What do you mean the first 10? You're already that far?
The 5 at the start barely got me warmed up. If I want to maintain my body as well as my mind, I need a worthy challenge.
Damn. He's already done 10 runs. Ah, the Pact of Punishment. Love it. So what do we want to increase? We need to increase by 2. What's avarice? Reduce the number of items offered at the mysterious merchant. Reduce the number of ham hocks obtained at a rest area. Bosses gain new effects on their attacks. 1 floor per level. I can't even look at abandon and stubbornness. Sloth. You now have 10 minutes to finish each floor. If the timer reaches 0, you lose 99% of your max health and can no longer use your second wind. You know, I have to say, I like this time system more than I did the Hades one. The Hades one is, oh, if you run out of time, you just die. Sucks to be you, dude. This one is, you're one shot. until you get to the next floor. That's a lot better. Increase the prices of the merchant. Increase the damage you take by traps. Enemies get fatigued slower. Enemies have more health. Enemies have more damage. That timer is the reason it took 4 years to beat max heat. Yep. Sure did. I'll just start with pawn it. Oh, whoa. Okay, that goes from 50 to 125 to 238. All right, that starts hitting pretty hard. But it'll get me to start learning to avoid traps. So let's take it.
Better watch out.
What if the health and damage? I mean, chain is good. I don't know how I feel about judgment being an applicator. You know what? We'll try it out.
Easier than I thought.
Alright. This doesn't seem too bad to level up.
Easy.
Damn, the longsword is good. I don't like Aftershock. Oh, now you get 2 commas per enemy you hit. Even more money. Why stamina when ham? Because there's no such thing as too much stamina.
On the ground, big guy.
Your weapon swaps increase judgment, increase your damage. You know, it will increase combo
Off to a good
attacks.
start.
Combo attack seem good. More stamina.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, I have to wait for a stun before I can do that attack. A 6% is actually why judgment is broken. That's cool. I'm still gonna do my own thing. Appreciate you though.
This'll do.
More money. get so much extra cash. Here's my movement speed. Yeah, I don't think I like Judgment as an applicator. It's way too passive. It doesn't really scale with my weapons.
Ow!
This attack lasts far too long. More money. All right, we have 400 cash. Looking good. Increase the duration as well.
That'll do.
All right. May as well grab the ham. Ham is at least max HP. You know? It's max HP and stamina.
They look hungry.
Alright.
It deserved that.
Honestly, this is really powerful. This is a very strong build so far. And longsword's kind of broke, dude. Makes sense. Let's see. When you are attacked, cause devotion appear. Charge attacks faster. Heavy attacks cause 2 devotions.
Here we go.
Nope, leveled it up. Because when you're using longsword, you don't really swap a lot. You kind of just stay with the longsword the entire time. So now I get 2 commas while I'm in a greed state. If I perform 120 perfect timings, I will upgrade this. So let's see what that does.
Don't underestimate the range of its horn. A weakness.
Big attack. Honestly, I just use the daggers more for repositioning than anything else. Nice. Eat a hammy. Yeah, longsword's real good. I like it. It's very powerful. I would probably end up using the explosive one though, just so I have even more damage. You know, getting an extra 7%. That'd be pretty good. I'd like that. 659 gold, by the way. Yeah, I have quite a bit.
Don't underestimate your opponent.
How many more do I need to level up? About 80. I guess we'll go for devotion. I don't really need money. Ow. We'll take sustained. How am I doing on resources? We're fine on those.
Come to mama.
Ah! I keep getting hit. I keep thinking I have armor, which I don't.
Thanks for the resources.
Alright, we'll eat a hammy. We'll eat 2 hammies. Now I have even more stamina. I actually might alternate this bleed into something else.
One down.
Good fight.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to alternate this. Ooh, double the amount of devotions that appear. Hell yeah. And then I guess we're going to get money because it's my only option.
The main attraction.
Should have dodged.
$1,300. There is no limit to the amount of money that we're gonna have. I guess we'll take the bleed. It's better to grab a blessing than just max HP. There's a healer over here.
One down.
There we go.
We'll be showing off as much now.
We'll take wounding dodge, I guess. more do I need? We're getting close. Let's grab a hammy.
The main attraction.
Ow. It's fine, we're picking up a hammy. Oh my god. Dude, that trap does so much damage now. It seems like the increased trap damage also increases the damage it does to enemies as well. Alright, well, I have $1,400.
I hope there's a sale going.
I guess I'm just gonna go buy everything now. Bloodthirst. Sure. Wounding swaps. Sure. Gaping gashes. Sure. Stamina. Hell yeah. Max health. Hell yeah.
Solid.
Awesome. Bought everything. So this pretty much just lets you buy the entire shop.
On the ground, big guy.
Oh wow, the damage is actually pretty significant. When you are in a judgment, you get the devotion effect. Interesting. Not sure how that quite works, but I'll take it. Because do I get all 5 stacks or? Yep, I just get every stack. All right. Understood. Judgment and devotion are real strong together. That's pretty strong. Just permanent damage up. Judgment as an applicator seems real bad right now. I mean, it procs the judgment without me having to do anything else, which is nice. Ow.
That's gonna leave a mark.
To the third zone. Let's go. Rescue has died, Mr. Streamer. I'll let him know. -1 rescue. VOD channel viewers attack. Save rescue. Are y'all that invested? I'll let them know. All right, rescue is being rescued. The rescue team is on the way.
Come to mama. Impactful.
How many more do I need? 5 more.
On the ground, big guy. Can't stop me.
Nice. After getting devotion 5 times, the next judgment does 500 damage to all enemies when it appears. I mean, 500 damage honestly is not a whole lot. I'll be real with you. That's not as good as it sounds. Serial judgment. Your combat reduces judgment period.
With strength.
I'll take that instead. It seems better. Don't you always have 5 stacks? Yeah, but it's only for the next judgment. So it's like 1 judgment. It's an extra 500. Whereas I'd much rather reduce the cooldown of judgment, so it's proccing more often. Increase all of your damage per 0.01% of money that you have. Well, we have it. The Corpa build is here.
Here we go.
Figured it'd be money is power. It is.
Ooh, nice one.
All right, so $1,000 is 10% damage. So if I want 100% damage, I need $10,000. Should be easy to get. Shiny! I see it.
This crown. Could it be the warrior Basha's legendary crown? What's it doing here?
Cardboard crown. Nice. That seemed like a great Corpa item. Well, it's the only Corpa item, so by default, it's a great Corpa item.
It'll pass.
Just that sound effect of devotion procking over and over again. Now I just need something that buffs me when I'm at max devotion. So stupid. When you gain a devotion, charge your special attack by 20%. When I gain one. When I okay,
The
sure.
power of a god.
Let's see how fast it charges my sword. Oh my, it's instantly charged. Nice. So when they're on the ground, I just spam heavy attack now.
Small potatoes.
That's really strong. Well, let's go buy the entire shop again. Devotion now lasts longer. Sure.
Why not?
Heavy attacks increase the duration of bleeding. Don't care. Special attacks. Special attacks apply 5% of the damage as bleeding. Perfect. And then we'll just take both of these. But the Corpa, I mean, it only makes up like 5% damage. It's not even that good.
This should do it. One down.
This is mildly powerful. Combo attacks reduce devotion cooldown. Doesn't do anything. Stun faster. Heavy attacks. Let's reroll for something bigger. Heavy attacks. Reduce devotion period. Reroll for something bigger. I guess we'll take the
With strength.
faster stun then. Take more ham hockeys.
This isn't over.
Nom 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 nom. The stamina increase from ham hocks is kind of nuts.
Obstacle.
Ooh, nice one.
All right, let's kill the boss. Should be interesting. Ow. Ow. Again. Okay, ow. Ow! Close. Oh, that was kind of unfortunate timing for the fire breath there. That was unfortunate. Very strong build, I will admit. Very, very powerful build. The only thing is, I don't think Judgment as an applicator was a good idea. I think Judgment as a damage source kind of sucks. Risky dungeon. We now have one extra reroll. Nice. We can continue to level this up. Other things that we can get. When you hit an enemy with a special attack, a Eye Fist also hits them, replicating 50% of the damage. Neat. Perfect Dodge increases the damage done by your attacks by 50% for 8 seconds. Neat. When you eat a ham hock, you become unstoppable and invincible for 10 seconds. Nice. When you stun an enemy, do 100 damage for each $100 you have. Oh. Oh, really? That sounds real good. The money hammer. I smash everything into the ground with the overwhelming weight of my coin purse. I kind of love that. Your weapon attacks are considered slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing, but reduce the damage by 15%. Interesting. This one's actually really strong. You always have the correct damage type, which makes stunning easier, right? If you're always using the correct damage type, no matter what, it'll be easier to stun them. And so if I stun them, I'll hit them with my coin purse, and then my coin purse kills them. I like this. I want to try these. You start with $50 extra, and you have to buy items from the merchant to level it up. I'm kind of curious what this does. So I think we're going to take off Bookmark and throw on Op Fists. Also, what's the crown do? Doing a perfect dodge charges your special attack. That's cool. But I'd rather see if we can make money do all the work for us. Now, I kind of want to just go for... Well, actually, no, this is faster stunning. We want better stunning. We stun faster with our sword. Can I buy? Oh, no, I can't buy anymore. All right. Let's see if we can get this going. Same punishment as before.
Come to mama.
Combo attacks? No, I am not taking this as an applicator. We'll do weapon swaps.
That would have been my choice.
We'll go for more stamina. Always more stamina. Because we want to just start with our daggers.
Easy.
Oh, wait. There's devotion.
Here we go.
I don't think devotion's going to be as good, though. Ow.
A weakness.
Heavy attacks cause devotion to appear. Combo attacks apply devotion. Do I want combo attacking devotion? Otherwise, I'd have to weave in heavy attacks. And I don't like weaving heavy attacks with longsword. So you know what? I'm gonna try devotion as a combo option here. We're gonna see how that goes. I still have the neck shackle, so it's a ham hock every time for me. It's the ham for me.
A weakness.
Alright. Come over here for lightning.
isn't over.
I'm gonna reroll and see if we can find a big one here. Double the amount of lightning
Can't
bolts.
get enough.
That'll be good. Ah! Yeah, we gotta get rid of you.
Weakness.
Can you stop hitting me? That, oh my god, spin.
Hit it where it hurts.
Spin hurts. That's so awkward to time. Combo attacks reduce the devotion cooldown period. Yep. Sounds good. We'll also take max HP and max stamina. So now I start with $100, and if I buy 5 items, we'll level it up again. You know, I'm taking the aftershock. Call me crazy.
The main attraction. This isn't over.
Every 20 seconds, your next attack applies aftershock. That's actually that's probably the best form of aftershock. Just kind of getting it for free without really having to do too much else. Let's go for the ham. Ham's always the best option. It's health.
Weakness.
There we go.
One down.
You know, let's do mushroom.
Watch out for
How does this
spores.
stack up against Sworn? I'd say it's completely different. I wouldn't really compare the two. Way too late. If I was gonna dodge that, I needed to leave sooner.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Ow.
That was a tough one.
All right. What's next? More hammies. I like the devotion, but we definitely need to increase the time that it lasts. Give me buff timer. Increase the effects of it. There's actually a lot that we want. We want to increase the damage, increase the duration, increase the amount that drop. Ow, I didn't think he was gonna go through the wall.
On the ground, big guy. Not so tough.
No. We can do impact for faster stunning. Gain specials. Reduce the cooldown period. Yeah, let's reduce the cooldown
Good
period.
start.
That'll just give me infinite devotion. I think you need to pick the heavy attack to have god combos. I think you're right.
Weakness.
Come on, lightning. Yeah, that second hit went a lot further than I thought it would.
I didn't see that coming.
Give me the devotion.
That was a close one.
Enemies remain electrified until they die. That's perfect.
Broke it.
Big money. Let's keep going for these devotion buffs.
On the ground, big guy. Not so tough.
Increase the damage bonus. There we go. Increase the damage of devotion. Become even more devoted.
Should have dodged.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Almost used a second win there.
On the ground, big guy.
Alright, let's grab our devotion. His fucking legs.
That's one down.
Alright, time to go buy every item from the shop. Doubles the number of devotions you cause to appear? Sure.
A good investment.
When you hit an enemy affected by aftershock, increase aftershock damage by 10, stackable 10 times. Don't care. Increase your stun. There we go. I have to buy these items though. There we go. We leveled it up. All right, now we need to buy 20 items to upgrade this fist one more time. I guess I'll make explosive charge just so we have a heavy. I'm curious what the op fists do.
This'll do.
Because once we get them all, once we get a badge to max level, it gets a unique effect associated with it. Let's go for more thunder.
That was a close one.
As long as at least one enemy is electrified, we get more stamina. It's not bad.
Ooh, nice.
Hit it where it hurts.
Not bad. All right. Let's see how this
Don't let
goes.
its appearance fool you.
Alright. There's just devotion everywhere. All over the floor, we got devotion. Gotta say, this is pretty fun to play. I'm enjoying it. Let's go in.
This'll do. Easier than I thought.
I really don't want the aftershock, but I guess we have to take it. Ow.
On the ground, big guy. Hit it where it hurts.
When you hit an enemy affected with aftershock with your weapon swaps, increase your damage from your attacks. When aftershock does damage, you get 50 stamina. I mean, that's not bad.
I feel stronger.
That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I'll take it.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, let's go for the lightning blessing. There's still a lot of lightning blessings that are out there. Also, I don't know if there's a devotion and
Right in the face.
lightning synergy. Ow. Oh, there is.
You can't stop me.
I just keep getting fucking destroyed. I'll take lightning bolt damage. That's pretty good. Eat a ham. Eat another ham. More ham.
You can't stop
All right.
me.
Is this a Hades ripoff? Yes. Every single time you see a game, no one can copy anything from it. Take a shot every time you see, is this a ripoff? Yeah, man. This looks exactly like Hades. It's basically the same game. You go into a room, you fight monsters. Same game, dude.
Didn't see that coming.
When you gain a devotion, a lightning area appears.
Just like in training.
That could be fun. We'll buy everything.
That'll do.
Didn't see that coming. Try again.
God, dodging those spin attacks is so fucking weird. Especially if you're in the middle of it. I hate the tail swipes. They're kind of annoying. Alright. So now I can grab Astral Scout. Right? Yeah, Astral Scout. Perfect.
Even more powerful.
Whenever I stun an enemy, I hit them hard with a money bag. Perfect. And then we need to buy a few more items to see what this item does. We'll keep with the Way of Corpa. But is there any armor I want? They're like stun damage. Increase the number of items offered. Actually, when you exit a room, you get 5 commas. That's $5 every room, but I make way more than that. Yo, disappointed email. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, maybe we'll take an additional item. I like that. And stun enemies faster. Perfect. Faster stunning. I didn't get any claws, did I? Yeah, I need those ashen talons, please. Not you. So now... Man, if this gets to high level, that'd actually be crazy.
That's better.
There we go. So now we have mastery. And then I'm gonna buy a few more talons here. Now what do I need? Plates. Need plates. Alright, let's head on down. How many weapons exist? There's 4 different weapon types and then a bunch of different weapons of those different weapon types. So right now what we're trying to build is the stunning money bag. Bleed is not bad. Do I want bleed? Yeah, bleed's pretty good.
Divine intervention.
All right, I think we're just gonna go just pure Corpa here and just gather as much cash as we can possibly get. And just hit him with the weight of a money bag over and over again. Every time I stun him, I do 300 damage.
It'll pass.
Bleed and lightning are okay. But I don't want to do a whole lot of weapon swapping.
Good fight.
Actually increase stamina regen here. And grab a stamina up. As soon as I got stunned, it died instantly. I'm gonna keep grabbing money. Every chance I get, more money. What if this is just the never actually spend any cash kind of build? Look at that. As soon as they get stunned, they die.
Reward time.
More money. Honestly, armor probably would have been the better one to go with the full Corpa. I'll take protective dodge. That's actually pretty good. We're up to $856. We'll buy a stamina up. We'll take that one. You know what? I want to buy more items, but I'll hold off for now.
Another obstacle. One down.
This build's actually kind of coming together. Because it seems that the big damage hit benefits from a lot of the
Nice.
damage ups that I have.
Ooh, nice one.
How much gold? All right.
You'll be sorry.
Now. Ow.
The bigger they are,
It's all good. We got through it. Knighted Data, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of indie games being released and getting 1.0s. It's nice. Gamers are thriving.
This'll do.
I need to find some whatever's like the stun blessing.
Next. I feel stronger.
Do that. Yeah, 7 days got delayed a little bit. I think it's next month, or is it later this month for the weather update?
Ooh, nice.
Ow.
This isn't over.
Reduce my damage taken. Oh, money. Money is an option. I take the money. Infinite bag
Small
works.
potatoes.
Ooh, nice one.
Do I just keep taking the money? No, I have to take a blessing. If offered a blessing, I have to take the blessing. No, money.
One down.
More money.
Come to mama. Broke it.
1900. All right, we need to buy a couple items here. Increase your damage from 100% of your armor. I'll take it. Buy max HP.
A good investment.
We'll buy honor because it's cheap. I'll increase my armor gains. Perfect. How many more items? I need to buy 6 more items to max this out.
perfection.
And normally I wouldn't want to spend money, but I have to in order to level this up.
This isn't over.
Ow. If you hit an enemy affected by bleeding, gives you 2% of the damage done as armor. Huh.
That would have been my choice.
It's actually not that bad. That makes it so now I have essentially bleeding and armor generation on combo attack. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, to the bird we go. Let's do it. Nice. Big money. Into the last zone. Let's go.
Another obstacle.
Now. Seeing the money just like bounce on top of them is kind of funny.
Should have dodged.
Next
Q swap supply electrified. It's not too bad. You know what? I'm grabbing these talons. We need so many of them. Get more hammies.
On the ground, big guy.
Money, bleed, armor. Take more armor.
Here we go.
Oh god. Attack lasts too long.
Right in the face.
There we go. As soon as we stun them, they die. When an enemy dies, heals you for 20% of that enemy's stacks of bleeding. Yeah, I'll take that.
Good start.
You know what? We'll grab even more money. We got more cash. Let's keep going, armor.
This isn't over.
My stamina.
Piece of cake.
I can make my special attacks use armor. That works for me. Alright, I think we can buy pretty much everything here, and then we'll be able to see what these op fists do. How many items do I need to buy? I need to buy 6 items. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's conveniently 6 items. All right.
That'll do.
Every 5 seconds, enemies with bleeding summon a blood orb. When you hit an enemy affected with bleeding, increase your movement speed. Nice. As long as you're electrified, you get stamina regen. Grab max HP. Honor and stamina them up. Now, what do these fists do? When you enter a room, you get $25. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it works. It's more cash.
Better watch out.
It works with the build.
On the ground, big guy.
What we got? Yeah, I'll keep enemies to remain electrified. That's really good.
The main attraction.
This will go with some more scales because we know we're gonna need those too.
A weakness.
All right, we'll see how the boss goes. We should be able to win this one.
You're the last one.
Fuck. Need some hammies. What the fuck was that hit? Oh, okay. Fuck, man. Just in the middle of it, just fucking charge straight. Damn.
Should have seen that coming.
My attack hit for 120 plus damage. That's crazy. I need more. I need more. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for me today. Thanks everyone for hanging on out. Appreciate y'all. It's been a good stream. I enjoyed this game. Might play some more tomorrow. You know? Yeah, I can do the full corporate build now without spending any money, which is nice. But with that, I'm getting out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, but awesome. I'll see you all tomorrow for the next stream. 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Might even have a new game out for you. Have to see. With that, I'm out of here, chat.